हेलो गाइस, जैसे कि बोला था कि 9 बजे के बाद HSR खेलने के लिए बहुत दिनों बाद मैं उनका स्टार रेल खेलने वाला हूँ। मुझे भी पता नहीं क्या क्या अपडेट चाहिए। सेकेंड एनिवर्सरी चल रहा है, मुझे पता है बस। लेट्स सी क्या क्या कंटेंट अपडेट हुआ अब तक। ऑन बिहाफ माय एब्सेंस, लेट्स गो। आशा करता हूँ कि आपको स्टोरी देख के भी मजा आए। जैसे कि मैंने बोला, बहुत दिनों से मैंने नहीं खोला था HSR। बहुत दिनों बाद खोल रहा हूँ मैं। हो गया कंफर्म। सलमान खान भाई कौन से डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठा है तू? मैं कोई भी डिस्कॉर्ड में नहीं बैठा। हाँ finally after so long. You can actually redeem them. Oh, what? This is absolute nonsense. What is this? Then every person will have this new light cone.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
that possible? Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
Was that
My
true?
two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Ryzen it all together. Bad luck.
Let's begin.
I see through. You both have impressive fighting skills.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Again.
Yin and yang. All things in this world, human creations.
Time for some hardship.
Came together.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And boom.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks like it is.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, and wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
What's that sound? Hey, dinosaur. Hey, what is this? Yeah.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
This is your idea of...
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Careful.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima! Resonate all together. Bad luck. Again. Stars echo.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Converge and awaken.
Again. Stand down.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm fine.
Again.
Human creations.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one.
Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon...
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Harmony and unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
A quick
You know
divination.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Together as one. Human creations.
That's half the work.
I see through you.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying...
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place and inform... Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then. Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Harmony and unison.
How familiar.
It's okay. It's okay.
Leave it to me.
What is damage?
We came together. Together as one. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Equip all things human
Creations! Converge and awaken!
That's half the work.
Yin and yang! Tonight, stars echo! Welcome to my world!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth. Gleam gold.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonis! Hang in there!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, Mike. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Leave it to me.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
all things in this human
creations. Listen to the final song of life.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cartonis!
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance in mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, The people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
What the fuck do you mean with that? That's so strange.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now, our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
I think I should take
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
I think I should keep a safe distance. What is that? Disaster. Now isn't the time to take a risk. Maybe we should have followed her at a safe distance.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
in your...
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Stand down.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my quick divination.
Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I see through you. Together as one.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang.
Again.
He just bloody summoned his teammates. What the? Huh?
Human creations.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by them.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, MINITOR. They're all there in the distance.
What the heck was that? Horrific battle cry. Is that the title?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, I have already died a number of times before. What? We have no interest in Titan's race. As a trailblazer lending a help to a familiar world is similar.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern once. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move the target. Okay.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong! Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive. Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's okay, it's okay. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Characters with the glory can obtain buff by Ryzen. Skills are ultimate to increase the glory strength. Characters with the glory can with the current glory stack.
You can still walk away.
Souls shall tonight. The stars echo because of me. Rise no more times. Converge and awaken.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk reigns, it too shall fall.
Yin and yang, life and death. All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, try the future!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang, life and death. Information in accordance.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Pull together. Resonate once more.
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Together as one. All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
May song bring us victory. Please, quiet down. Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise no more times.
I won't go easy on you.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang, life and death.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Even gods can bleed. I'll extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Let's begin.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All things human creations. May song bring us victory.
Leave it to me.
Stars echo. No more times.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On still waters of oblivion.
I see through you. Together as one.
Another journey begins.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'll rest.
A quick divination.
Destined for oblivion.
Come on, 1% hit.
All things human creations.
1% hit, please. Yeah.
I see through you.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that? We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's...
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius's history. Come with me.
इससे पहले टीम चेंज कर लेते हैं।
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
I will fight alongside you, Lady Bronya.
Oh, stop holding me back, Japard. I'm not a kid anymore.
Team change नहीं।
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Why are people so obsessed with bath over here?
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Goldweaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Huh.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. If I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Akima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice, as much as I am interested to hear your story. I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind war.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them. Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand any? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work?
An excellent report over the city. We can see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of those.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yes, just say it.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
What the heck is a butterfly doing in the pocket? अच्छा मैं कितने सारे कंप्यूटर playing all button request और क्या है
For just the two of us. A place for just the two of us.
Not bad.
Never safer.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos air, the weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past, suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoria. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such... Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by. Really, I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feed. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. That's not it. Photography is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
Black and white photo. And we get a message.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Family pair.
Save for tomorrow what you
Okay.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly. Your outfits, who exactly... Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's world-wound... Got it. Please take a look.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
You ever tried the cool pool?
Back to the grand bath.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
You warrior, the fight.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Light. Give chase!
That guy...
Cat of middle of nowhere.
barged in...
He was just shouting about...
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Billy? Yeah.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What? Did you...
So... I was right? A pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, we won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Be in awe of your words.
Let's go back for another
us 2 new friends? Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Artistic
Shut
reinterpretation.
it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. What accident? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie is annoyed from waiting too long.
Not bad.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! Quite a nice place for a photo! Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well! The past cannot be recreated! All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Bath chamber?
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here.
People's obsessed with bath over here.
Oh, finished. Come this way.
Oh, come on. What? Ah! स्पेस बार ही खराब है मेरा स्पेस बार ही नहीं दबा I literally am taking a holding it. Temporarily changing. Space bar. Clear holding.
What a headache. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Perfect. Who's next? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Perfect. Here, try this. To travel far away.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. This battle is unavoidable. Free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nice work.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Time well spent.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the book. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourself the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the sink deeper. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face, floating, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, Someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your execution. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do this. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Casterus.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius? A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? That lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah, I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, I should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice, for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius. while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treebe.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Treebe have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission?
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves? So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the path. All right, that's if you still harbor doubts. The path ahead is
following the ice, but I will do my best as well.
That's wonderful to hear. I've always believed that once we triumph...
Lord Finon.
My apologies. I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first. Be sure to rest well in the bath.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Very interesting.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what... Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos. Hence, we must be prepared.
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should...
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified the awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best. Should you harbor any thoughts?
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections, Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity. So I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! How boring. open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
It's true, Trienne is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay. Stand still and listen up. We, Trebe, Trienne, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremn.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
The fortress, maybe. Let's go. Those are the only two paths to glory. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Century Gate again.
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Trienne has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius. By the way, aren't you going to...
I'd like to see you try.
It's... Castrum in the age compared to that.
Yeah. Troublesome. Troublesome. What? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Yeah. Deeper! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers run.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity.
It seems...
Sorry to Doesn't matter.
Except now, it's... learning... Oh, Treeby taught you how. But since you volunteered, please be my... Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Not bad. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. What's in your prescription? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll heal.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Stream 4.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's...
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones—
True. Valorous death before glory. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle. Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like— Let's go! We're going—
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Together as one.
Still waters of oblivion.
Troublesome. Troublesome and yang. To guard and defend. Crush them. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Again, troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stars echo. Converge and awaken. Humanity's creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. Whoa, that's impressive. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Whoa! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. You see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
More than one right answer.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels... This doesn't look like the rest of... I can't read the runes, There you go. Though that does... Did Amphorius... Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we... There's a thick layer of dust. You've likely seen... They look the same. It's a gadget that records... Why don't you hold on? Give you something... Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with... In principle, there should be an instrument used by time.
Stream 4.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury. This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, if the records are correct, of course, glory.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Iden!
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Still waters of oblivion. Again, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Human creations. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Together as one. Troubles yin and yang. It's okay.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions of yours are seriously
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Yin and yang. Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Human creations. Converge and awaken. No matter. Yin and yang. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
No matter. Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Together as one.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, These two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going.
Life is a puzzle.
There, all done. Let's move on.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Cremna. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Stream 4. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames. Stream forth. Stream forth.
Fallen Titan, soulless kin in the desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Ample supplies.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're crafting up.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is... Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. Simply put, that Titan has... I don't normally approve of this, but... We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job!
Stream forth. Gleam of old Seek, and you will find.
Harmony and unison. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang. Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Together as one. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Resonate all together. No matter. Yin and yang. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
We must protect yin and yang.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang.
All will eventually rest upon you.
Human creations. Bad luck. Together as one.
Let's see.
Infallible.
Let's see.
All together. Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. It's okay. It's okay.
Fangs and claws got dull.
The fearless knows not fear. I see through you. Yin and yang.
Is that all?
In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters!
Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Converge and awaken.
Is that all?
It's okay. It's okay. Human creations.
Too slow.
Stars echo. Welcome to
Forever.
triumph.
Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That won't do. You need to get stronger.
Join my dream. It's
Is that all?
great us.
Never hesitate. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Too slow. Leave it to you.
Stars echo. Welcome to
forged in ice never falters! A will forged in ice never falters!
No showing off, Zila. Listen to my orders.
Enemies ahead. Up first, Sprout.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch. Converge and awaken. Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Specimen sighted. Here, try this. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yin and yang. A quick divination. Lend me your strength. What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Commencing research. Deep breath. Resistance is timely. Thanks. All things in the human creations. Don't mess with me. Who's next? No matter. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yin and yang. Troublesome. I see through you. What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. We came together. Converge and awaken. Was this greatest? What a headache. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To travel far away. Thanks. infallible. Let the show begin. I hear some disharmony.
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Resonate all together.
Again.
They're close.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang. It's okay. It's okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Harmony and unison. Together as one. Human creations.
Again.
Yin and yang.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No matter.
I'm fine.
Destined for oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Stream forth.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your town.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the god. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's... There's just a fate.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years.
Mighty Moss, I could never.
Please, teacher.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive.
Oh God,
Teacher.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme.
Hand it to me. No.
That explains the surprise attack on
Akima's on the brink of...
No. We need to...
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own, just like that disciple. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akima, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time, Nikador. Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Getting even hotter. Is this place still in—
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts, on second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by...
Just like the path ahead.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again. Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
All hail immortal
Titankin. What do you propose?
All that immortal.
It is in...
Immortals? Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to...
If you see it as a...
Stream.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Sculpted into the all-power.
An indestructible... The Nikador that it...
By the end of the... creating doubles...
They seem to have...
There's no need to... What if the Titankins were...
Speaking of...
You talk to him.
Did I ever tell you, legend has it that might...
Stream 4. Stream 4.
The gleam of old blades.
martyr. You.
Reduce the decay.
They've been twisted.
I've always aside from...
That's where we...
But deep...
Martyr.
Ready your arms.
For the lands of consecrate.
Stars echo. Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Humans, creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Harmony and unison.
Familiar.
Yin and yang.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Together as one.
Again.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to... Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster no longer pure. It's mingled with...
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I'm may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Dangerous thoughts. Pressing it all together.
Let's begin.
Together as one. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
It's okay. It's okay.
Again?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
A quick divination.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Night. Stars echo. No more time. Yin and yang.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I see through you.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I'm fine.
How familiar.
Let's begin.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Pressing it all together.
Again.
Yin and yang.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I see through you.
Another journey begins. In still waters of oblivion.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. No matter. Night. Soul stars echo. No more time.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together.
Let's begin. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Together as one. Human creations.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Yin and yang.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
It's okay. It's okay. Pressing it all together. No matter. Yin and yang. Night. Stars echo. No more time.
Let's begin.
A quick
You know
divination.
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Converge and awaken.
Free will, or was it fate?
Human creations.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Yin and yang.
Let's begin.
Together as one.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Again.
nothing of the weight behind the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All things in this world have human creations. Converge and awaken.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
May song bring us victory. Stars echo. No more time.
Leave it to me.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Yin and yang.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Together as one.
Doja! Helios!
No matter. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hope for an end to... Night. Stars echo. No more time. A quick divination. Together as one.
Another journey begins.
Doja! Helios!
Let us go on.
Do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
Resonate all together.
I'm fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stand down.
I see through you.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Harmony and unison. Light. Stars echo. No more time.
Leave it to me.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
I'm fucked. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Titanus!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All things human creations.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos. surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle it. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Oh, this is gonna take too long.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a race.
Thank you for watching this show. Thank you.